Live from New York evening. Oh, wait. There we go. Yes! It's working. Hi. Welcome to Mechanical Keyboards Live. I'm your host, skiwithpete. Welcome to the show. For those of you who are new, hey. For those of you who aren't new, also hey. I see a lot of people, because today's been a kind of a busy day for us. We were out in Brooklyn earlier, just back, and so I booked this really early today. I booked it at I think I put it on my schedule for 8 p.m. Really early on, say at 1 o'clock. So a lot of people had been chatting in the chat room, which is super cool, long before we all got here. But let's get into it. Harry Biker is here. Tasuba585. Ezra Goldschlager. Hello, Ezra. Andrew. What's going on? Fish Kung Fu, if I haven't already called you out. Hello, Fish Kung Fu. Oscar Hernandez in the house again. What's going on? Zero Geek. What's going on? Z-Or. I literally just joined when the countdown was on 2 seconds. Oh, well, welcome. I'm just going to have this sip of water. Well, today is going to be a fun one. R White 025 is here. What's going on? Just going to throw this right over there. Brian Frober. We need to talk, man. Brian, if you haven't already done it, can you check your emails? Because I sent you an email, and you never got back to me. So, Brian, check your emails, please. NACL is here. G4NYTO. What's that? Ganito? Dakash Jane. Byte HD. Christian Gallegos. What's going on, guys? Davis a Great. Welcome back. Well, if you think that's distracting from homework, wait until I set you as moderator. Duck Lover 101. What's going on? Brian Frober. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And I'm also adding you as a moderator. Brian. I'll tell you the story about that. Should I tell you the story or should I just show you the picture? Huh. No, maybe I'll just tell you the story. 1990, Sunbird 1990 is up in the house. What's going on? Mini Pyro, White 22 Trash. Yo. Clark Yokomizo. Pete, who would it be from? Me. My real name is Peter. And I sent it from a Gmail account. Yeah, you emailed Cooler Master. Is that right, Brian? Yeah, you definitely want to get in touch with me. What's going on, everybody? 43 people in the house, it looks like. 41, according to the other thing. If I can ask everyone a quick favor, it's to press the like button. The more likes this channel gets, the... we don't need to have the population. You see below me here is the population. Maybe, actually, I'll leave it on screen for a second more. Outraged Pudding, what's going on? There's explanation to go with this thing, but let's leave that on screen now. That's for the people who are subscribed. If you haven't already subscribed and you're here, press subscribe. It'll be awesome. You're gonna love it. But Brian might be another Brian. Oh, is it not you, Brian Frober? Oh no. I hope I have not confused my Brians. Oscar Hernandez says, "Hi Pete, I bought some vintage MX Blacks on Reddit for 75 cents a switch. Is that a good deal?" I really don't know. I have no idea. Have you heard of mechkeys.ca? I just purchased a Mech Mini kit and I'm excited. Ooh, cool. Hi, whoa there, Ian. How much do you think I could sell 100 MX Blues for? Dax Jane. Not really sure, to be honest. I never emailed CM. Oh, it's not you. We have a Brian disaster. It's a Brian disaster. That's okay, Brian. Enjoy this. You got a lot of attention and now you're a mod. That's cool, right? But I do not... Anyway, I'm Hungarian. Hello, Byte HD. Well, enjoy this for what it is. There's currently 48 viewers, but very few of you are watching in full 1080p. So please do switch over to full 1080p. If you're currently watching this on Twitch, hi Twitch viewers, please do go over to the YouTube if you want to comment, or you can just hang out here if you want. Gabe Lewis in the house. Houdini22. What switches do you think are good for gaming? Blacks from Gateron and yellows from Gateron, or blacks from Cherry. R1206 dude, yo. Awesome, guys. Well, welcome to everybody. I'm just gonna slowly get kicked off here. Let's slowly get kicked off. Again, there's a reason. There's a reason that thing there. There's a reason that's there, and we'll get to that in just a minute. But before we do, we got to start. We got to start moving this thing along. Okay. So the first thing to say is, Taylor, you have a question, and I will get to you in 1 second. Hey Pete, I have a question. I have a red scarf keyboard, but I can't find any keycaps for it that will fit it since it's a 68 key keyboard. That's the problem with buying non-standard. That's the problem with non-standard stuff. Sorry, man. The answer is GMK though. Houdini22 says, what keyboard should I buy for gaming? Have you been to oneupkeyboards.com? There's a keyboard that I built on there that's perfect for gaming. I also own oneupkeyboards.com. Stanislaw, hello Pete. Hello Stanislaw. Thanks to AT&T for adding caps. 1080 isn't a great option. Oh, that sucks for AT&T and ACL. Zombie. Welcome, Zombie. And he asks a great question. What's Super Chat? Okay, so Super Chat is a brand new feature on YouTube that I've implemented on the chat. What it means is, as the numbers on the channel grow, it's getting more and more difficult for me to answer enough questions quickly enough. As you may have noticed now, Jared has asked a question, but unless I answer it directly upon seeing it, it's probably going to disappear off screen before I get to it. Super Chat lets you buy a question. That means you can buy chat and you can leave it on screen for longer. Now, do you need to do that? Hopefully not. Hopefully I'll be able to answer it. But if you're getting frustrated because I'm not answering a question, that's a good way to make sure, you know, if you put a few cents in on it or whatever, it'll stay on my screen. I've also got a window open on the side here, just over here, that anybody who super chats, you get top priority and that. But like I say, I'm still going to try to answer questions and stuff, but it might be useful if there are some questions as I go through today's video and you really badly want me to answer them. When you get the chance, can you check out the glorious modular mechanical keyboard? You can swap out the switches with Zelio's ones. Yeah, I have not yet tried the glorious modular mechanical keyboard. It is something I would love to check out, but it's something that I haven't. Gabe Lewis with the first ever super chat. Gabe, what's going on? And you've appeared in my window, so now, Gabe Lewis, I get to read out your thing and I get to spend a bit more time with you. It says, this is super chat. Super chat is really cool. Thank you, Gabe, for the test. It's excellent. And thanks, man. That's super cool of you. Okay, what else? What are other questions here? What color is the Switch, says Byte HD. I'm not sure what you're talking about. What is an alternative to the Bluefruit EZ for a PCB that has at Mega 32U4? I don't know that there are any alternatives to the Bluefruit EZ key. It seems to be the Bluetooth of choice. What is the name of the gaming keyboard? Which gaming keyboard? On OneUp Keyboards, I think it's called the 60% Ultimate Gaming Keyboard. Pure Gaming Edition, something like that. Dylan P. Hey, Pete. Kind of lame that YouTube... Hey, Dylan. What's going on, Dylan P? What's up? Kind of lame that YouTube is doing this microtransaction stuff, too. Excuse me. That's one opinion on it. The other is that now, for sure, if you have a question, you can make sure that it gets through. And I'll be able to make more than 50 cents off of having this 4-hour live stream, which, I mean, it's fun and everything, but when at the end of the day you look and see that you've got 57 cents worth of 4 hours, you kind of think, maybe this microtransaction thing would be okay. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If it's really not working out, or if people complain a lot about it, then I'll change it, because I want to do what's good for you guys. Will be building a keyboard today? Yes, I will be. And what about the 6-key keyboard? Very soon. Like, Steph, what are we talking about? Like a week? Maybe 2 weeks. Yeah. Ryan Dunnian is here. What's going on, Ryan? Invisibility. Did you get any Inver Panda switches? And I got good news. They're coming to one-up keyboards. You didn't hear that. Nobody heard that. Whoa, they're in. Whoa, they're in. I love what you're saying. What else? Avix EG Punk. Hey, Pete, I love your channel. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Can I ask you a favor while you're here? Can you please press like? And if you haven't already, can you please press subscribe? Which is what this thing is under here. And that is a great segue. I keep trying to get to the bit that we're nice and creamy for $5. Well, thank you, nice and creamy. But it's better if you ask a question, because otherwise I just would do a smiley face. Awesome. Davis the Great says, TK already yet? That is going to be this week. If Steph, you can't, I can feel her eyes on the back of my neck right now. But this week, they've all arrived. All the parts are here. It's just now a matter of getting it up on the website. And getting it up on the website, you might not realize is a very difficult thing to do. It's just time consuming. And so we prioritize the customers who've already bought stuff as opposed to the new product getting on the website. But we have everything in stock. We took pictures, but our man JB disappeared with them, so we've got to ask him for the pictures. But it is definitely our plan that we will do that this week. And I'm still smiling for nice and creamy. Pete, what are the Inver Panda switches? Oscar, that's a great question. They are a linear, lubricated custom switch that are community designed by a guy named Zezb. Is it Zezb? I think it is, and in collaboration with Mech27. They're a really cool switch. Pre-lubed linear. They're gonna be like well, they're pandas. Essentially, they're like a lighter springed black smooth switch, which is great. R1206, dude, sticking with the joke that's not been working for you for a couple of weeks, but hey, why not? Nice and creamy says, gotta support my favorite stream. Man, you're gonna make me emotional. Emotional isn't the smiley face that you sent through. Thanks, man. Stanislaw, I don't know the answer yet. We have all of the parts. They've all arrived, but we have to separate them, do costing and all that stuff. Unlike the TKL, which will definitely launch this week-ish. Hey, Pete, just stopping by to say hello, says Kramali. Can't stay. Talk to you later. Peace, man. We're at 67 viewers, but I notice not many of us are watching in 1080p. Please. 1080p. It's the whole reason to be here. Okay, let's start diving in. And I'm just gonna. I got a feeling it's gonna be like in and out and in and out. But here, oh, I just whacked the microphone. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, I'm sitting on the edge of the chair. My bum's gone a little bit numb. Okay. First thing to say, Oh, first thing to say is the giveaway. The giveaway didn't go live until 8 p.m. So if you guys already went to the giveaway thing and it didn't work, don't forget to go back to the giveaway now. And here's what you're going to get in the giveaway. You're going to get this 3-foot USB cable. There's no connector in there now, but you get to choose whichever one you'd want. There's this this keycap from OneUp Keyboards, the OneUp keycap. This premium, I'm going to open it up so you guys can see it. This is the premium keycap. You see it? From mechanicalkeyboards.com. Mechanicalkeyboards.com. They're cool people over at mechanicalkeyboards.com. Thank you, mechanicalkeyboards.com. Josh, in particular, if you're watching this stream, thank you very much for your support. And then we're on to the stickers. We've got stickers from oneupkeyboards.com. We've got OLKB sticker. We got a Mechanisk sticker, and we've got a Cooler Master sticker. Awesome. So that's this week's prize giveaway, and I'm going to move that off to the side. If you haven't already, please go into the About section below. Not Really Daedalus says, does it help you if we watch in 1080? What it does is it increases my statistics, and more people watching in higher quality gets me... it gets me something. I can't remember. There's a lot of like little matrices in the back. And all I remember is the more people watch in higher quality, the better ranking I get. So anyways, these stickers and all that is all on the giveaway. Go into the About section below this video. Is it called the About section anymore? It's like the Show More thing. If you're on mobile, it's over here. If you're on desktop, it's under here. And you go click it, and then Stanislaus says, Pete, can I buy one of these stickers? Which stickers? I mean, we sell these, or we don't yet, but we will soon. And can you buy it? No, they don't. OLKB doesn't sell those. And Cooler Master, no, you can't buy them. The only place you can get these stickers is by going and winning the contest. And the only way to do that is to go onto the giveaway link. It's the only way in the world you can get all 4 of these awesome stickers. All right. Are Greetex switches trustable, says Andrew. I don't think so. Whoa there, Ian. Mechanisk is a cool YouTuber. He is indeed. And a super nice dude. Pete, you should get a Discord server. I probably should. Okay, that's off to the side. Okay, so why do I have all of these OLKB stickers? Which is great news because I'm going to be giving them away a bunch over the course of the next couple of weeks. The reason I have all of these is because I do this thing. Okay, so now we're getting into talk about... No, wait a sec. We're talking about this box here. So I've got a view where there is no box, right? And I control this with my feet so that I can see you guys and do with my hands, but I can control these things with my feet. But unfortunately, I can't bring that box back because this is my plank, and my plank, as awesome as it is, it doesn't have these 2 buttons, and I can't tap this button, and it's really great, but really I need a 3rd row down here. And so, Not Really Daedalus. See, I'm stopping midstream, mid-flow. He's just donated $5 to the thing. He says, Hi, I'm buying switches from OneUp Keyboards for my hand-wired ortholinear. What else should I pick up? Well, we're building an ortholinear just here. But besides switches, I'm not sure how much we can really hook you up with. You know what you could do? Cable kit? You could get a cable kit. Where's the cable kit?
I don't know where to put it.
Yeah, I got it. This is for the giveaway. You could get a cable kit. We're gonna add the stickers, but if you put a note in there that says that maybe you want a sticker, maybe we could hook you up with a sticker. What else? What else could you get? You could, if you wanted for the alphas, if you wanted to get one of the JD40 keycap sets, they're pretty sick. Harry Biker says, what does ortholinear mean? Dude, I promise you I'm going to get to that. I promise that is like the core of this video. But thank you, Not Really Daedalus, for your kind question and for your kind offer to buy a bunch of stuff from One Up Keyboards. I'm trying to think what else we could do. You should probably, I mean, the keycaps would be pretty awesome if you got them from us. The alphas would do you pretty sweet. What else could you do though? Yeah, you could get a sleeve. Do we have any? We don't have any 40% sleeves in stock.
Nobody can choose a made to order.
But a made to order sleeve for the 40% would cover off your. You know what? I just realized the edge of my desk isn't in view here. That's weird. Is that? No, it's all the way zoomed out. That's weird. Okay, cool. You're waiting for the plank to be on mass drop. I also was waiting for the plank, and I... Will you ever sell JD40 sets with a full spacebar? Probably not. But you can just buy a 6.25U spacebar from Pimp My Keyboards. If you just buy a white ABS key, you'll be there. Dylan Hogan Drexler says, any word on the 6-shooters? We're hoping 2 weeks' time. So this week we're hoping to release the TKLs, and then next week we're hoping to release the 6-shooters. Is that right, Stephanie? Stephanie refuses to answer, and she just gave me the look of death. So we'll take that as we are very hopeful. Dakash Jane says, do you prefer Zelios or blues? I prefer Zelios. Steph prefers blues. Steph, by the way, she's right here.
There's my hand.
It means keys are linear. Yeah, they're linear instead of in columns, but we're gonna deal with that. Okay, where was I? I was showing off this thing. So the reason that this is like a third option that I can't do because the plank is too short. So I got in touch with my man Jack over at Ortholinear Keyboards, and I said, I'm gonna buy a new plank from you. I said, I'm gonna buy a new plank, and Jack says, okay, cool. And I said, but you know what? My audience would love it. My audience, that's you guys. That's you. My audience would love it if you sent me a bunch of stickers to give away. And he said, okay, sounds great. I'll get a bunch of stickers together and I'll put it together for you. Have you ever considered switching from a plank to a Preonic? And I was like, a what? A Preonic. You know, it's more like a 50% keyboard. And I said, no, I never considered that. I'll get one of those too. So now I got 2 linear keyboards, and I'm going to build them. And once I finish building them, I'm going to test them out, and then I'll figure out where to go from there. What I can say for sure is that I don't know. Well, I don't know what I can say for sure because I really like how this works, but I got a full grid layout on the new Ortholinear, so maybe I'll start using this one just as a keyboard. I don't know. Anyways, I got a lot of linear keyboards. Okay, so that's the build that's coming up. I'm gonna build the Preonic on today's show. That's the plan. Harry Biker asked Steph, are you watching the stream?
Yes. Ish.
Yes-ish.
Amongst other things.
Steph is multitasking. It's not something I'm currently capable of, but anyways, this is my current way to. Excuse me. It's all this water. Are you going to upload the ILDs to YouTube? Yeah. Well, basically, not only am I going to do that, but I'm going to. Anyway, so while I'm doing all this, I reach out to my man over at Creeper Gamer Club. What's going on? So, anyways, the OLKB thing, I'm doing it all, and I'm saying, do that keyboard even work? Stanislav, this is how I control the channel. I'm just gonna plug it back in so you can see. Look at this. Switching over to selfie cam. Selfie cam. Oh yeah, it's that camera. There. Okay. So we're at 83 viewers. Please, if you haven't already, please do press like. Please do press subscribe. Don't forget in the About section below, after you press like and after you press subscribe, go into the About section below and go to the giveaway. And then on the giveaway, you can be entered for today's giveaway. It's great. That's a dope coaster. Yeah. Irani Game says, damn, nice you got so many people watching. 83 viewers. Hell yeah. All right. So that's my linear story. And that is how we're going to... So I ended up buying 2 ortholinear keyboards off of Jack at OLKB.com. OLKB.com. If you haven't already been there, you should go check them out. I didn't include that in today's giveaway. Damn it, I should have.
What?
No, it's my fault. It's totally my fault. Go check them out anyways. Arrow617. What's going on? The build is for the Preonic. That'll be a little bit later. These are also parts of the Preonic. So I'm scooching that over here. But then the other thing happened. I sent an email to my man over at mechanicalkeyboards.com. And I got to be honest, mechanicalkeyboards.com really does a heck of a job supporting this channel. So when they told me that they had a brand new keyboard coming out called the Fission, I'll be honest, I got pretty excited. Of course I did. The Fission is a brand new keyboard from mechanicalkeyboards.com. This, I think, is a TKL, but I know nothing about it. The only thing I know is that Josh said, hey, Pete, you should check out the new MX Silent switches. And I was like, MX Silent? Yeah, they're so hard to get your hands on. I can't possibly imagine getting my hands on some of them. And then I got to build something with it. It'll be a while. And he said, why don't you try out the new Fission? Fission. Okay, so I'm going to check out the Fission. How is it? Fission. 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 Cherry MX Silence. So this is going to be super cool. So last week I went a bit crazy about the DAS keyboard because it had brand new Alpha Zulu switches in it. Alpha Zulu switches. And I was like, when do you ever get to try a new switch? Tonight is another opportunity for me to check out a brand new switch. And I'm super excited about it. Okay, so that'll be first up. The first thing I'm going to do on tonight's live stream is I'm going to review the Fission. Then after that, I'm going to go and build a Preonic. Okay. But I'm getting really excited and a little bit hot and sweaty. So first thing I'm going to do is take off my hoodie here. It's not a hoodie, is it? This is my cable knit jumper. I was trying to look real nice today. It's a sweater. It's a sweater. Stop calling it other things. Why are you so crazy? Okay. First I'm going to tip this up because I got an awesome... Yeah, that's better. I mean, I love my t-shirt. Wait until you see it. It's like St. Pete Beach. Love it. Pete, on the topic of pre-built keyboards, what are your thoughts on the Rantopad MXX? I have no thoughts. Until you just said it then for the first time, I'd never heard of it. The Ranto Man. What Cherry MX Silent color ale? I think that they're pink. I think so. And I think the speeds are silver. I think so. Gee, we're up to 97 viewers and 48 likes. I don't know that we're going to be able to break the likes record because we broke 1,000 likes in a previous stream. But Creeper Gamer Club says, Pete, I'm using that keyboard. You're using one of these right now. That's awesome. How is it? Are you using it with MX Silence? Just taking off the sweater. I'll be right back. Oh, hot and sweaty. St. Pete Beach, Florida. Love it. Hey, how are you handling the snow right now in New York? Well, you know, I'm originally from Canada, so this is nothing. All right. So as you guys know who've been around before, what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to switch off live mode and just do a keyboard review. After I'm done the keyboard review, I'll come back and answer all your questions. For those of you who are new to the channel, I'm basically going to ignore the chat for the next 5 or 6 minutes, maybe a little longer, depends how long this review goes. When I'm done that, I'll be back and we'll have more of a chat and we'll be able to talk more about stuff. Now, if any of you guys have burning questions, you can use the super chat button. The super chat, what I'll try to do is if I take any breaks during the filming of my review of the Fission, I'll answer your questions then. So if you really want access, super chat might actually be the best way to do that. It'll let your question come up sooner. What? Please take off one keycap. Oh yeah, of course I will. I'll take off one keycap. Don't worry about that. I've done these review things before. I know what's going down. I know how to do this. All right. Let me just give one little sip of water here. Just a couple of plugs. Just a couple quick plugs before I get into this. For those of you who haven't already, please do press like and subscribe. Please go check in the About section below for the giveaway, preferably after you've pressed like and subscribe. You'll see those will both be useful when you get to the giveaway. If you haven't already, please do check out oneupkeyboards.com, which is my keyboard company, which would be great. Thank you. And again, for the giveaway, you'll want to do that. And please go check out the Fission keyboard from mechanicalkeyboards.com. Excuse me. There's a link to that. God, I'm really struggling with my dinner. There's a link to that in the About section below. Go into the About section. There's a link on Amazon to the mechanicalkeyboards.com. MK Fission. This one is Cherry MX Silence. All right. This isn't my first rodeo, boys. You know what I'm doing. How will you review the winners? I will review the winners by giving them all 5 stars. Stanislaw, the way the giveaway works is it's run through a website called gleam.io. Gleam.io will actually select the winners for me, and what I'll do then is I'll contact them using the email address. Sometimes it takes up to a week for me to contact people, but once I do, you'll have 48 hours to respond. This means that you can't use your spam email address. You got to use a real one, but it's fine. Neither Gleam.io nor me will ever contact you unless you've won a prize. That's it. And in the Gleam.io thing, you can do a check mark, which lets you automatically get notification of every new giveaway that I've got coming up. And there will be one in a couple of weeks that you'll definitely want to be notified for. But that's all I'm going to say about that. For now, I'm going to say, go check that out. Watch this in 1080p. Please give us a like. Please give us a subscribe. Do the things that you think are right to do. Let me check. Hey Pete, where do these reviews go? I rarely see these vids on YouTube. They're released every Saturday morning, my Saturday morning. I do an edit of them. But I'm behind. I'm like usually 4 or 5 weeks behind. So, Creeper Gamer, I liked and subscribed. Awesome. Welcome. Is the TKL case from Tex worth buying for $150? Don't know. Gateron Blues are the best. That is all correct. Archer Razor says, hey, is this a giveaway? No. No, the giveaway is, I'm going to lower this again so I can slump a bit more. Oh, no, you can see my camera then. No, I'm going to go up a bit. There we go. All right. 95 viewers. Please do press like. The more likes this show gets, the more like the show? The more like this video, what? The more likes we get, the thumbs up. The more thumbs up that we get, the more viewers come and more people will come and watch this. But again, as I start to open this, I'm not going to be able to chat. So as new people come in and go like, why the hell isn't he talking to us? You'll know why. All right. Open quickly. Yes, Gummy Man. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm switching you guys off. It's just me and the live stream. Here we go. Hi guys, I'm skiwithpete, and today we're taking a look at the new MK or mechanicalkeyboards.com Fission. This Fission keyboard is a TKL keyboard that I know very little about, besides the fact that it's a TKL keyboard and it has the brand new Cherry MX silent switches, which I'm really excited about. So let's get inside. All right. So first thing to do is look at the outside of the box. Look at this. It's still wrapped in plastic. I really have no idea about this, but look, it says Fission there. Mechanicalkeyboards.com. Fission. Silent. Cherry red silent. And on the back, there's some technical details. I love the smell of keyboards in the morning. I don't know. That probably won't make the edit. That's not a funny thing. I don't know. I mean, you can smell the keyboards all over this thing. Oh, it smells like a mechanical keyboard. Is that funny? Steph's not laughing. Okay. All right, here we go. Beautiful, slick black box here. You know, you guys know I'm into packaging. And this is just beautiful and simple. Here we go. All right. In the back here, we've got a mechanicalkeyboards.com puller and a cable. Let's move this cable through the other side and pick this up. Besides that, we have nice user manual. I really like this detail. That's really nice. There's some sort of, it's like padded under there. It's really nice. But Fission again, beautiful. All right. Put this off to the side. I know what that is. I don't want to lose it. I'm just going to throw that over here. Yes. Okay, first thing to do is let's do action cam here. Hold on. Just got to get action cam set up. I need to get a wide angle lens for this action cam. That is a priority. Maybe it's a good opportunity for me to say thank you to everybody who supports this channel. I really do appreciate it. I got an awesome new, even though you can't see it, I got an awesome new HDMI cable. It only cost $3. And somebody donated $5 this week. And so thank you very much for that. If you were that guy, thank you. Next I need to do action cam. Okay, so just taking a quick look here. This is like it's like a folded piece. But before we look at that, I just want to show off this. Look at this nice little detail here. Fission written on the side of the spacebar. And over to the side here, there's a couple more things printed on the side of these keycaps. I'll get to those in a second. Just going to switch back and then do this. All right, so let's just look at the design here for a second. This, you can see it's got this black curved front. It's like a rounded edge there. But along the back, you see it's got like a wedge-shaped design here. And I think that's going to let the LEDs shine through on that. We'll get to that in a minute, but the first and most important test of all is this one right here. Oh, you'll also notice this is a full size. This isn't a 10 keyless. This is a full size keyboard. All right. Cherry MX Silence. My first ever play with them. Here we go. Quite a loud spacebar for I suppose that's actually the stems. Not the stems, the stabilizers smashing into it. But it's quite quiet. Like, it's much more, for sure it's much more quiet than I mean, just to give you a comparison. Just to give you a little comparison. Aristottle's Cherry MX Silent. Slam down to the bottom is the sound test. A little bit of that is rock on my desk. Wow, fun. Okay, let's get back to the review. So, first thing to say is that this, super slick here. So this is all metally. This is plasticky. These are the flip feet. So you can change the angle on it. Nice. fixed cable. This is a non-braided. It's like a standard cable. All right. Let's plug it in. The camera seems blurry. Oh, are you watching in 1080p? Welcome to all of the... I just looked over and I see we got 105 people in here watching. For those all 105 of you, please do press like. Please do press subscribe. This says that it's a mechanical keyboard stream, and that is exactly what it is. I'm not going to be able to plug it in over there. I'm going to have to plug it in over here. Whoa. Did you get... Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, lights and stuff. I might just unplug it and replug it back in for the lighting effect. Whoa, cool. Okay, what you might not have seen was that the edge lit up around the sides here. Let me show you. Edge light. So this like wedge, this wedge is lighting up too, which is pretty cool. Okay, just a quick look here. Keyboard lighting modes. So it's all based on function. Function 1. Function 2, which is breathing mode. Function 3, reactive mode. Oh, huh. It's actually reacting. So give me a second. Let me just find another window to open up here so that I can type stuff and not have it ruin my live stream. Okay, next is raindrop mode, wave mode, firework mode. Let's see what that is. Ripple mode. Crosshairs lighting mode, which lights up around the letter. And FN9 turns the sides into so you can adjust the RGB of the side walls, not of the actual keys. The keys are always going to be that white backlit. On the other side here, there's some function keys that you can use to open up specific parts of your computer. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn the lights back on. Whoa. I'm trying to think what else I can really do with this thing. Oh, let's take a look at these keycaps, see what they're all about. So let's just take this keycap here. This is the escape key. Wow, that is on snug. Now that is actually a high quality double shot. Wow, that is, if you guys want to know what a high quality backlight keycap should look like, this is what it should look like. That's not painted. That's not painted and lasered like you'd get on cheap ones. That's an actual double shot. Look how good that looks. Here, let me get in closer. That is actual double shot goodness. I wonder who made these keycaps. I'm just going to check if there's something written in there. Hold on. No, that's not writing. That's just how it held the double capness. That is such good quality. That, look, I just pulled off this other one. Oh, that'll focus. Come on, focus. That is an actual quality cap. And then of course this is pad printed. This little, so with function F1 it would open your My Computer, and that's printed. But this is double shot so that you get a beautiful backlighting through that. Again, that's what you get when you get quality. Now, just before I go too far away from this, you can see that these are indeed cherry keycaps, and I mean, that's as close to silent as I've ever come across. Weekend Airsoft Warriors in the house. Dude, I'm in the middle of filming. I can't really but I like your thinking. Well, I don't use a whole lot of full-size keyboards, but that is pretty sweet. It's a lot more subtle than the gaming keyboard that I played with last week. That's for sure. There's currently 133 people who are viewing this. Is that right? 133 people with 88 likes. If you haven't already given it a like, please do give it a like. We're looking at the mechanicalkeyboards.com Fission, which is a really neat keyboard. This is using the Cherry MX Silent switches. I'm just going to switch this back on. Man, I just want to listen to it. I mean, the RGB side panel is great, and the different lightings available on the under the keys is great. But really, all I want to do is just keep typing on it. This down a little smidge. I'm going to move this back down a little smidge. All right, guys. Well, that has been the mechanicalkeyboards.com or MK Fission. Check in the About section below for relevant links to this and everything else you can see on my desk. This is a pretty cool keyboard and a really neat switch. I'm really glad that this switch has come out from Cherry. And I think the only place you can buy it at the moment is at mechanicalkeyboards.com. Top quality materials, top quality keycaps, great new switches. This is a real win for mechanicalkeyboards.com and for the MK Fission. I really like it. I think I'm probably going to try using it. I personally don't need a keyboard with a numpad on it, but hey, why not? Forgot what I was going to say. Thanks again for tuning in today, guys. If you haven't already, please press like, please press subscribe, and don't forget to check in the About section for relevant links. Thanks to everyone who supports this channel. If you haven't already, you can do so by supporting this channel on Patreon, or you can check in the About section below for a link to supporting this channel and buying me a cup of coffee. Thanks again to everybody who has, who will, who did, who does, who shared this video, and who subscribed. Thanks again. We'll see you guys again soon. I don't know why I feel like that video sucked. It's a great keyboard, but I just feel like I didn't... Harry Biker 98, I'm not going to pull it apart in this video. I hope to do that in an upcoming live stream. They sure are neat, though. I tell you what, Steph wouldn't like this keyboard. Steph, can you come give it a smash?
No.
Please? I just want you to feel it. Please. The audience is waiting.
No.
Oh no, I was pressing up and down and I was moving the thing all over. Cool. Well, thank you to everybody who's tuned in while I was doing that. I'm now back and can answer questions. People are asking about the solder cam. Don't worry, guys. The solder cam is primed and ready to go. Thanks again to mechanicalkeyboards.com for helping me sort out this review keyboard. It's a super nice one. I really like the switches. I think if you were concerned about noise levels, this would definitely be the keyboard I would recommend. I would say that is the most silent keyboard, mechanical keyboard I've come across. Maybe I could do another comparison, actually. Maybe I should get my dental banded. Thanks again to mechanical...
Oh, sorry.
Just thought you'd tune in, eh?
Sorry.
That's okay. I got loads of people who are subscribed and who've pressed like. Thank you again to everybody who's pressed like. We're almost at the 100. We're at 98 likes. If you haven't already, please do press like. This is my HHKB, which is dental banded. So this is my HHKB that I dental banded with those Cherry MX switches. Mishi K says liked and subscribed and a $10 donation. Thank you so much. Thanks for the live stream. Keep the hubs busy so I can score some knitting time. Mad props. That away, Mishi K. Thank you. Our first ever $10 comment. I'm so flattered. This is not GMK Toxic. This is this is Signature Plastics Toxic. It's a pretty sweet looking keyboard. Of course, I don't have this enter, this shift, or this spacebar yet solved, but I'm working on it. Oh, maybe somebody could do a GMK version of that. That's interesting. I never thought of that. GMK version of Toxic stuff. What do you think? Bunkerman77 with $5 donation. Thank you so much, Bunkerman. That's awesome. Thank you, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm just like, thank you. It's so kind of you. You didn't write a comment, but if you write a comment, I'll read it out. Thank you. I'm flattered. You didn't have anything to say. That's still awesome. Just Me Dave throws in $20. My God. Thank you, man. Thanks for supporting our AB meetup. Hey, that's awesome. That's next weekend, right? No, wait a second. It's tomorrow, the February 12th. February 12th, if I'm not mistaken, is the meetup in Alberta. For those of you who are going to that, that's awesome. For those of you like me who aren't going, it's still awesome. But we supported it. OneUpKeyboards.com gave away a bunch of... Well, we didn't give away. We sent a bunch of stuff to do it. So, yeah, Just Me Dave says tomorrow. That's awesome, man. I think you're going to love it. We sent... what did we send along?
I don't remember now.
We sent some stuff, though. I remember. We didn't write down a list of stuff that we sent, and I don't want to say stuff that we sent that we didn't send, but let me tell you, it's awesome. Yeah, you're going to have a great time tomorrow. If you haven't been to a meetup before, they're awesome. I noticed, and I don't know why, but I noticed that I'm getting lower and lower in the chair.
You're sinking.
Yeah, slowly. But thank you again for all these kind donations. You guys are amazing. For those of you who haven't or can't donate, don't worry about it. Press like, press subscribe, and come back soon. And yeah, it's great. Thank you to, and those of you who have donated. I'm actually blushing. I don't know if you can see that, but I am. I'm actually blushing. This is what I look like when I blush. Dude, Bunkerman, what are you doing, man? That's twice now. What are you doing? You're crazy. Pete, this is for the next keyboard, by the way. That 1-up keycap looks sweet. Would love a backlit version. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Now that.
Oh, I like
Now that is a good idea. Okay. Okay, we'll see what we can do with that. That's a great idea, Bunker Man. Thank you. Okay. 110 viewers. We're at 103 likes. Thank you again to everybody who's already donated to the show. It's amazing. And thank you to everybody who is here just to watch. And let me start telling. I'm still blushing, but let me try to tell the story that I was trying to tell earlier, so that I can show you. You see, there's nothing here, but if I was to press this, you see that there's this thing. So I want to have a third button to do that, so that I could have it up on screen whenever I wanted. But unfortunately, what Bunker Man? God. Thank you, dude. I know he's making me feel bad. I like Bunker Man. I'll pay all the attention in the world to you. It's no problem, man. Harry Biker's taking off. Take it easy, buddy. Okay, so I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna show off the Preonic. Let's get on to the Preonic and see what we can do. But before that, I need to. You guys can't see it, but I got a camera here. See the camera? I gotta move this in so that I can reach. Okay, close that. All right, move a little closer. These switches are super neat. I'm looking forward to playing with this some more. I will do that. I'm nearly putting it away. I nearly just dropped it, and like that would have seriously damaged my floor. I'm just gonna throw away the cellophane so I don't have it over my audio the whole time. Okay, let's build a Preonic. Thank you again to everybody who's here. If you haven't already, please go press the giveaway button. It's not a button, is it? The giveaway. Go press the giveaway link in the about section below. That'll be great. You'll enjoy that. There's some cool prize for someone out there today. And we have some cool giveaways next week and the week after as well. I'm really looking forward to it. But I've lost I have a sleeve for this. I've lost it. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Just have it.
Okay, one more quick thing to do. Just one more quick thing. I'm just gonna show. Whoa! Why are we stuck on that one? Okay, well, just one more thing to do is show off this super expensive keyboard, and then I'm gonna run to the little boys' room. I'll be right back. I just have to go to the gents. I'll be right back. And I'm back. And I see that there's more. Bunker Man with another $1. God, you're going crazy, man. Is it OLKB time? Weekend Airsoft Warrior. It is OLKB time. Somebody just said that they wish that this was on a more high quality board than like a Philco. And you know, I just want to say, I'm going to sit down in order to say it. You know that Philcos and Cooler Masters are both made in the same factory, the same place. They're called Co-Stars. And they both use the same type of stabilizers. So actually, and this also has the custom controller in it. So really, in a lot of ways, this is a Philco. Fish Kung Fu asks that I wash my hands, and I'm just showing off the water on the back of my hands. I washed my hands. Don't you worry. Okay, that's Steph. You're not doing much. I will be doing tons. Don't you worry. Techkeys.us for these. Yeah. These I also got off techkeys.us. These artisans are all from the community, except this one, which is from Massdrop. These ones, I got all of them on Mech Market or through their things. This one, creamy, creamy, creamy. Are you in the show, creamy? Creamy, 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 creamy. Nails trimmed and clean? Pretty close. Pretty close. Okay, I'm moving this off to the side. It's time to get onto the Preonic. Can you...
Make some popcorn? Yes.
Can you... Oh, popcorn. Could you grab us some yellow switches? Video them?
Which
Just before I get to that, guys, let me just again remind everybody of this week's giveaway. The giveaway is in the giveaway section of the giveaway. You get a 1-up keycap. You get a 1-up 3-foot cable. I think it's 3 foot. With your selection of connector, whatever type of connector you want in there, we'll throw in. You get this high quality keycap puller from mechanicalkeyboards.com. I'm just gonna pull this out. This is their nice one. This is the broad one. See that? It's real nice. It's really nice. You get that, and you get these 4 awesome stickers. 1upkeyboards.com. That's a brand new sticker. Can't buy it anywhere in the world. You can only get it through winning the contest. Number 2 is Mechanisk. Their sticker, which is awesome. The OLKB sticker, which is also awesome. And thank you. And finally, the Cooler Master Make It Yours sticker, which is kind of a metal-y sticker. It's like a metal-y... It's cool, actually, the Cooler Master. What?
metallic?
It's metallic. It's metal-y. Okay. That's the giveaway in the About section. Thank you to everybody who's already participated. Thank you to everybody who... I don't know. They don't make the QFR or the Nova anymore. Did they really discontinue the QFR? That's a shame. Bunkerman, you and Steph should do a person live stream. I'm donating all my LG ultra wide money. It can wait. At least you'll use it more wisely than me. Bunkerman. What?
Thank you.
Thank you.
You really are making him blush.
Do I have to put my face back on screen? This is me blushing. Wow. Thank you so much, Bunkerman. If you keep going, I'm going to buy an LG Ultra Wide, so thank you. I'm going to move on to the Preonic. Bunkerman 77, y'all be cray. Whoa, somebody just emoji'd.
Popcorn?
But you can't popcorn if I'm... Steph really wants to...
Soldering?
Okay, maybe. So this is my first Preonic, so I don't know much about it. What I can tell you is it's like a 50% keyboard, and it's ortholinear. So, Quake MZ, what's going on? Let me just throw you this real quick. So, for those of you who have not heard of the OLKB, and again, I'm just going to show you OLKB, that's the maker of the Preonic. So, for those of you who haven't heard of it before, the OLKB is ortholinear. And what that means is it's lined up like this. So, each of the keys come in a row rather than what you would normally expect, which looks more like this, which is called staggered layout. You see how the QAZ are all. I'm becoming an American. QAZ, depending on which country you live in. You see that they're all on an angle, whereas here they're all in a straight line. So what that means with ortholinear keyboards is when you type. Sorry, let me get my fingers in the right places. When you type, this is Q, this is A, this is Z. So rather than this is Q, this is Z with my hand like twisted. And that's really what it is. It's like the two are, it's like it's twisted. Yeah. So ortholinear keyboards lines them up straight. But by lining them up straight, what it means is, at least for me, Bunkerman77 says, Pete, is this similar to a plank? It is quite similar to a plank, but it's slightly different. Let me show you the difference between the two. So the plank is also ortholinear in design. You see these, they're lined up, but it's actually a one key row shorter, and it's it's actually the same length. I thought it was one narrow or two, but it's not. It's the same length. As you can see, those keys under there line up. Now, what I do with these is that I use these 4 prongs. These 4-button switches. Now, let me take this off. I can't change the camera view because this is how I change my camera view. So you're just gonna have to bear with me as I do this. But you can see here, there's the 4 of them. And what I do with this key, these keys come in the crap bags or grab bags from Signature Plastics, and I happen to have a bunch. So what I do is I use this with my feet. So I press with my feet the different cameras, and so that's why I got this one. I thought I would give a try to one with an extra row, and we'll see if we can can't make it come be a thing. I'm just gonna check. So the difference between the OLKB plank and the Preonic really is the number row. It's the addition of the number row at the top here. That's the main differentiator. So here we have the top plate. You'll notice I've gone for what's called a grid. This has the two separate switch holes there and there, as opposed to one switch hole, which would be like the other one, so you could center a key there, which a lot of people do for their space bar. Of course, I don't want to do that since I'm going to be using those 4-packs. Okay, let's just put that off to the side and see what else comes inside this package. Okay, it just broke in 2, or just came into 2 different pieces here. And the first piece is the PCB. There is the PCB. Now, what's interesting to me is that it looks like there are a bunch of different possibilities for this bottom row. Of course, I won't be doing anything different with the bottom row. I'm just going to be doing the standard version. Just so you guys get a closer look at it here. So this is the OLKB.co Preonic keyboard PCB Rev 1 from Ortholinear Keyboards. I'm just going to take a quick look at this chip here. Let's put on this way around. And this is the at Mel, at Mega. I think that's 32U4. It's difficult to tell because actually it's been cut into. I don't know if you can quite see that. It's also been cut into where it says Preonic. So the top has been etched. Bunkerman with another $2 donation says, "This is my last for the night. Cheers to you and Steph." I'm shouting Steph out here. Steph, say thanks to Bunkerman.
Yeah, thank you. Do I get to come and stick my face in there?
You can stick your face in here. I'm going to zoom out while you do it. I'm going to press, hold on, stealthy. Come press, look at...
Thank you. Oh, where am I supposed to look?
There, that one.
That one. That one?
That one.
Hi. Thank you.
Cool. I'm just looking at this. Oh. Just looking at this. Just so you guys who, I'm sure you will ask about underlighting. You can underlight. The way you would underlight is on those there. PB1, PB2, PB3. And there's also, of course, there's just more here, which is another USB connection. So what you could do is actually set this up to work on Bluetooth. The Preonic, it does appear to support Alps. Can I see the logo on the back? There's the logo. And on the other side, which is the side that the switches go onto, you'll see that there's nothing whatsoever on here. Nice and clean. Cool. So that goes there with that. And this is the, this is the bottom piece, which you can see right here. These, I assume, are screw holes to hold the thing together. This is where the reset button will go, so that'll give you an idea of which side this is meant to go on. You see there's the reset button there. So it should go like this. Cool. A 101 viewers checking this out. Don't forget, if you haven't already, please do give this show a like. Please do press subscribe. And if you haven't already, please do go down and check in the About section below for today's giveaway. Today, we've also enabled the new Super Chat. And Super Chat allows you guys to put money behind your comments or questions so that they definitely get noticed. Bunkerman is leading the charge. What do we add, Bunkerman? $24? Something crazy like that. Maybe 25. I don't even know. Thank you again, Bunkerman, for supporting the channel. Bunkerman77 asks, why is there a wrench next to me? Because you're a mod. You're a moderator on this channel. You're responsible. You're a growed up. Cool. I have no idea how to assemble this thing. It didn't come with instructions, did it? It didn't. This thing didn't come with instructions. So I'm gonna have to figure out at the end of this how you. Oh, I get it. I get it. These go on here like. Oh, a little split of the wood there. These go on here like this. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. All right. Okay. So for this build, we've decided that I'm going to go with yellows. because yellows are stiff and underfoot. They'll do just fine. So the first thing to do here is get this top plate lined up. Make sure I got that going in the right direction. Now, for those of you who are new to the channel, thank you. Welcome. Come join. For those of you who are new, we have what's called Solder Cam, which is probably one of the most exciting parts about this channel. And I'll be getting to that later on in the show, so you get a nice close-up view of soldering, and also possibly a little bit of motion sickness. That'll be super fun when I get that going shortly. See the camera on it there. The other thing I need to do is get this moistened. So just 1 second here. Alrighty. So I've explained what ortholinear means. These also, just so you guys know, who've never done this before, these are individual switches. These are called Gateron yellows. You can get these on oneupkeyboards.com. The Gateron yellows are a stiff switch, very similar, in fact, to a black switch. So these yellow Gaterons got Bunker Man again. You're crazy, man. These Gateron yellows are a stiff spring. See, they got clear tops here. I'm just gonna show you exactly how this works. So you can see inside there that there's like a folded leaf. So the way the switch works is power goes in one side and not out the other. And when the switch is pressed, that connects the two metal leaves. You can't really see them happening there, but it connects the two metal leaves, which sends the power out the other side. That is what you call a push-to-make switch. And all keyboards have push-to-make switches. Of course, if it was a locking switch like your light, you'd only push it once and that would complete the switch. But this, you only want it to activate when you press it. Davis the Great says, too stiff for my liking. But don't forget, this is for my feet. This is for me to slam it with my foot. So, I don't know, man. I'm not sure you can get it to be too stiff. And I'm just checking this out in the PCB here. But, you know what? Oh, no, that's good. That is good. You don't really need the PCB holes. Oh, that was totally my fault. You don't really need the PCB stems on these switches. And let me zoom in again. So you don't actually see these two extra plastic pins. Those two extra plastic pins, those two there, where my fingers are. Those two. Those plastic pins are meant to go inside the PCB. You can see these holes on either side of the switch. So they're meant to go into those holes and help hold the switch stable. Just trying to get this. You know what the problem is? I'm trying to put this into the wrong side of the board. So you see those two holes there? So all you do is line those up like that. And you can see that those two black pins, oh, and then I dropped it out. Those two black pins line up with those two holes on either side. Now the truth is, when you're doing a plate mount project like this one, this plate will actually capture this switch in such a strong way that you don't need those 2 extra pins. So often what I do is I pop them out. I cut them off or get rid of them. Now, in this one, I'm not really sure because they slid in a lot easier than some of the other PCBs do. But a lot of them, it's very difficult to slam them in. This, by the way, is a switch puller from oneupkeyboards.com. You should totally check those out. Not really Daedalus says, just bought a 2-pack of 1UP keycaps with my Switch order tonight. Nice one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is start getting this ready. And the best way to do this is, first I'm just going to line up the PCB and the board. Now, what you are meant to do every time you do this, you're always meant to start with the stabilizers. But because this is a full grid layout, there are no stabilizers. So I don't need to start with the stabs. I can just start with, I'm going to zoom in a little bit. You can just start straight up with the switches. Now, what I like to do, first things first, is just line them up so I know which way the switch is meant to go. So with this, you can see that the pins, these 2 metal pins, go towards the top. So I'm going to pop just the 4 corners in. One, you got to make sure that these pins are lined up. They often come in, they're bent or they're crooked. It's just because when they come in a bag with other switches, they get all bent out of shape. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, the 4 corners. Now I'm going to flip this over and try to line up the PCB. And I'm just going to doubly make sure that it's not too hard to push these all the way in. So let's just make sure all these are lined up correctly. They are. I'm just going to, whoops, get the USB in the hole where it ought to go. It might be a little trickier than I expected. Okay, now I'm going to push that in. Yeah, this board is actually, it's got quite wide edges. I know the GH60 doesn't. Dylan P says, isn't that just a plastic IC puller? It's not actually plastic, it's metal, but you are correct. It's an IC puller. Okay, so now that I've pushed those 4 into the corners, what I'm going to do is heat up my soldering iron and get ready for the very start of solder cam. All right, guys, if you're new here, you don't know how exciting it is to get to see solder cam, but solder cam is possibly the reason that this is not just some keyboard stream, but it's the electronic stream extreme. Okay, let's fire it up. For those of you who are new to the channel and don't know these things, I use the Hakko FX888D. I highly recommend this soldering iron. A lot of people ask for budget soldering irons, and I always say don't buy a budget soldering iron, buy a quality one. And if you're going to buy a quality one, I highly recommend the Hakko FX888D. And you can find a link to that in the About section below. While you're there, if you could, go check out the contest, but don't do the giveaway right now because you're going to miss out on this beautiful action. The last thing to say is, please press like, please press subscribe. Quake MZ says, Pete, how do you feel about the Inver Panda switches? I've just ordered a bunch of them, so I'll let you know shortly. All right, let's get this show on the road. Here we go. Switching over to solder cam. Nice little peaks happening over there. Use a little more solder. Whoops, started to fill the other hole here. That was a little sloppy. I admit that that was a little bit sloppy. Okay, and that's the end of the first 4 switches. Let's actually just clean that. Oh, sorry. Let me switch you back out to this. Okay. People often ask what type of solder I recommend as well. And I prefer Kester solder. I've just got a brand new roll of it here that I will be pushing into in just a few minutes. But for now, still just using this stuff. So here we go. Fume fan, Pete. Ah, I always forget my fan. Okay, I'll go get the fan for the next bit. See, a lot of force is required to get that in. It's just going to make this process a little bit slower, a little bit more arduous. But hey, why not? Hello from Indonesia. Hello, Indonesia. Welcome to today's live stream. Is this your first one? These actually sink in beautifully into this board, you know. He's done a really nice job, old Jack. I say old Jack. I doubt he's old. Vince Tang, what's going on? What tip do you use? Just picked up a Hakko unit. In fact, I use the standard Hakko FX888D chisel tip. But I do have new tips that I have not yet explored. I got some for Christmas from my family. And I have not yet had a chance to play with it. Hello to all 123 viewers. Don't forget, if you haven't already, please do press like. I really do appreciate that. Pete, where do you get those razor switches? These are definitely not razor switches. These are Gateron yellows. Gateron yellows are they're like blacks. They have a different force curve to them, but they're like a gaming or stiff spring switch. And as I always say, the reason that black is the preferred gaming switch is that it has a faster bounce back because it has a stiffer spring, and stiffer spring means more APMs. More APMs means better gaming. Better gaming means that you game better. I don't know. What do you want? Maxime, Christine, moi aussi. Oh, est-ce qu'on parle en français aujourd'hui? Oh, I'm French. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry. There's some Korean people here, and I don't know how to pronounce your names. I can't read the Korean characters that your names are written in, so unfortunately. So now I'm just pushing these switches deeper in. I'm just going to make a quick visual inspection to make sure they're all pushed all the way down, and they are. At Ski with Pete, you've talked before this, but turn off the if this and that tweet replies and others. My inbox just got spammed with 19 tweets in a row for people. Oh, I thought I did turn that off. I thought I did. You know what? I'll turn that off right now. No, I did. I turned that off. Very sorry for that. For those of you who are getting your inboxes destroyed, let me get rid of that. I'm sure that I turned it off. I remember doing it.
I'm making popcorn.
Steph is making popcorn, so there may be a slight delay.
Noise. No.
There might be a slight noise before the delay. Sorry, I'm just doing this real quickly. And I've turned it off. If new mention of @skiwithpete, then post to @skiwithpete. That is definitely off. If you continue to get spammed, please let me know. You just translated. I got it. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, from Russia, Rainbow. Quake MZ discovering his wrench. Use it. Use it, man. Steph is making popcorn right now. I really badly want to show you guys what Steph making popcorn looks like. So, let's...
That's a bad idea.
Steph, wave. Okay, I'm just going to keep popping some switches in. The tech scoop, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I thought I had turned it off when obviously I hadn't. Muchos apologies. That doesn't feel like it went through. Oh, no, it did. It did. Bunker Man is back in the house. What's going on, Bunker Man? Bunker Man has been testing out the brand new super chat methodology. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, these are Gateron yellow switches. It sounds like Steph was able to successfully make popcorn. Indeed, we have popcorn. One of the beautiful things about this keyboard is, look, you can see right down the edge here. you can see how well it's going. You know what? You know what else I could do? I could do this with Action Cam. I got this awesome Action Cam, and like, why am I not using it? Because I'm crazy. Almost. Action Cam. Oh no! What happened to Action Cam?
Got double vision. You made it drunk.
Action Cam, no. Popcorn. There we go. This thing's moving around a little bit. Let's see if I can't change the angle on this just a little bit. And now I'm going to change it this way. What do you think of that? Hey, is that delicious or what? Pete, we should eat popcorn and make keyboards.
I somehow don't think those two go particularly well together.
They go perfectly well together, Steph. Don't be crazy.
Probably even worse than Cheetos.
Well, that's pretty cool. Here, I'm just going to press I got this focus button on here. And I'm going to just rotate the focus. No, that's going the wrong way. Just going to go this way. Oh, delicious. Okay, I'm going to switch manual focus off. Okay, going back to overhead. I'm just going to keep pumping some switches in. Stuff done with the popcorn. Let's keep on rocking. Rainbow, YouTube recommended this to me. I think it's interesting. Well, welcome to the show, Rainbow. We're building a mechanical keyboard. It's about as fun as you're going to get. Can I ask you a favor? Could you press like and press subscribe? And there's a contest. I keep calling it a contest. There's a giveaway running in the About section below. You can go and join that, and it's open internationally, so you could be in to win. Some cool stickers and some cool other keyboard swag, which is fun.
Just plain popcorn. Butter and salt. Popcorn.
Butter, salt, and popcorn. You don't have your microphone on, do you?
No, especially not now. What's that under there? Under where?
What's that under there? Where? What under the thing that I was just trying to fish out? I think it was an eyelash.
love my whirly pop.
Well, guys, just taking a look, we're at 126 likes. The record is 1,000. I don't know if we're quite going to get to 1,000, but I really would appreciate all of those likes. I know I tell this story quite often, but for those of you who are new, I went to the YouTube training seminar here in New York City at the Chelsea Markets, and they said what should be liked are videos that are relevant. So if it says that this is one thing, that you'll actually find that it is that thing.
Bunkerman77 asks, Pete, can I send you one of my custom 3-layer keycaps?
Yes. Of course you can. Don't be cray.
And Weekends Airsoft Warrior says,
I didn't realize you were an artisan, Bunkerman77.
you're going to leave the wood. Weekend Airsoft Warrior says you're going to leave the wood sides untouched when you put this board together.
What do you mean? Am I going to sticker bomb them, or am I just going to leave them as they are? Is that what you mean? Pierre Ibrahim says, Pete, Pierre. Was that my... Steph, there's a text for you. All 112 viewers, don't forget that today's stream is available in full 1080p. It seems the chat is slowed down. Have I disconnected or something? Quake MZ. Final Fantasy 15 and Keywork is calling my name. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks, Quake MZ. Is it Quake MZ or is it Quakems? You can answer next time. So I'm just pushing these in now. Just going to make a quick push down the board here. Make sure they're all correctly seated. Oh, see, that one wasn't. That one wasn't. Oh, and that one wasn't either. 3 in a row here, all on the other side of the board. Oh, it's still a little high, that one. It's Quakems. Quakems. Okay. I hope I remember that. I don't mean that in a negative way. I just mean that Spencer Cook, it took me like a month to stop calling him Spencer Cock. Koch. I never called him Cock. I thought it was Koch.
How do you not remember Quakems?
Quakems. It's just that I've been reading it for that long. First time watching. Love everything you do for the MK community and love your website. Thanks, Sean. Well, welcome to the live stream. I'm building a Preonic so that I can have a better experience webcamming these live streams. Is that what I'm? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is for my foot control. Well, possibly, anyways.
Great salad says hey.
Great salad. What's going on? Great salad. Great salad. The man with the plan. The man who has made a couple of these live streams into edited videos. Thank you, Great Salad. Pete, you are a distraction. I logged on to support the hobby as this is a major interest, but I keep getting interested. Not fair, dude. Sorry, Mishy K. I know. Dylan P says, "Oh hey Pete, I got the PCBs in for my first custom keyb. Getting hype for that split 60% ortho life. Awesome, dude.
Nice. Popcorn is too addictive.
I see many Russian friends so smart head for coming and writing all sorts of nonsense. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I'm glad you're here, Rainbow. Oh, for not writing all that nonsense. More Korean. I'm sorry, Korean people. I can't. I don't understand Korean characters, so I'm a little left out. But I'm glad you're here to join the stream. If you speak English or understand English.
Are you putting LEDs on the switches?
I'm-
What size? The recommended 3 mil are too big, aren't they? Tried them on my blank.
I think they're 1.8 mil, the one that you're supposed to use. But no, I'm not putting LEDs on this, especially because it's just for my feet. Excuse me. Unfortunately, Steph, I'm a whole bunch of switches short.
You said 50.
1, 2, 3, 4. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's 60.
Yeah. I think I need 60 switches. Yeah. Hold on. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. You know, because you counted out 50, and I actually need 60. Damn
That's
it.
what I just said.
Great salad. I just got Adobe Premiere Pro, so I'm going to use it to build streams and learn that. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I know that I appreciate it, and I know my audience appreciates it too, so thank you very much. That one got a little bit curled over, so I'm just going to straighten it out. Oh, what?
Six Juices says your foot keyb will be nicer than my full-time.
Oh, sorry, Six Juices. Why haven't you got a mechanical keyboard? Or maybe you do, it's just not a custom. But hey, this is a mechanical keyboard stream, and I got a lot of views and a lot of likes and a lot of reason to really use a mechanical keyboard for my foot stomp pad, so. Getting pretty close here, guys. Getting pretty close. Oscar says, I thought the foot part was a joke. It is definitely not. Pete, does your website sell fully assembled keyboards? I'm looking for something similar to the Gone Crystal TKL. Matt, yes, we do. We have a couple on there at the moment, but they're both 60%. We don't currently have any TKLs on there, but we will do soon. We hope to launch the TKL later this week, and possibly do a build of one in the very near future. So that is the bottom part of the row here. Okay. Let's switch back over to Action Cam, give you boys a view of this. Oh, or not. Damn it, it's gone crazy again. Why is it doing that? Huh. There we go. That's a pretty cool camera shot. Is the Preonic the one that beeps? I don't know. Are they loud? Not any more than any other linear switch. I'm just going to do this manual focus thing again. I hope you guys are watching in full 1080p. That makes that so worth it. Switching back over to the overhead. Okay, the next thing that I always do, is I'm just going to raise this up a little bit. Just going to do it like that, and then twist this. Whoa, sorry guys. I just want you guys to have this great view here. Okay, so the best way to check that each one of these has come through, well, you can look and see if those two have come through. The best way to check is actually with the touch test. So I run my finger over each one of these to make sure that I feel both of the little metal wires sticking through. They're not wires, they're connectors. But I do make sure that each of them has come through. It also gives me a good idea when something isn't pushed all the way in. All right, cool.
I cannot watch in 1080p while streaming hockey.
Oh, cool.
What hockey? What hockey's on?
I'm not sure. He probably supports a different team than us, Steph. I'm not saying for sure, but I'm saying probably. Cool. So we're all the way through on all of these.
We don't have a price estimate for the pandas yet.
No, they have not yet arrived, so it's a little too soon for us to tell. I'm just moving this camera out of the way. Getting ready. In just a few more minutes, we're going to switch back over to Solder Cam, which is probably the highlight of this show. We'll get into action. We'll get into Solder Cam in just a second. Just before we do, if you haven't already, there's solder cam there. For those of you who've just joined, if you haven't already, just going to tip that down a little bit more. If you haven't already, please do press like, please do press subscribe, and check in the about section below for the giveaway. Of course, it would be awesome if you checked out OLKB.co. They're the creators of this board. And of course, oneupkeyboards.com, which is my keyboard shop and one of the best that I've ever made.
Read the pins on the switches. Braille style.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm reading Braille. Stanislaus says, what will you use the keyboard for? This is going to be my foot stomp pad to control this live stream. So thank you again to everybody who's tuned in. Thank you again, if I haven't already said so. 133 likes. We're well short of the 1,000 likes that we got recently. But if you could, please do press like. And, of course, do press subscribe. It's 3 a.m. in London, but this is more important than sleeping.
Aww.
That's awesome, man. Thank you so much.
Penguins are playing coyotes.
The Penguins versus the Coyotes. Love it. Okay.
Our sons played earlier today.
Rainbow says, I'm going to bed in Russia. It is 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
Goodbye. Thank you very much, Rainbow, for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I'm just going to go, for those of you who are sticking around, I'm just going to go get my fan so I can get this all sorted out so that it'll go from... I should really mark this thing because I don't know. Is it blowing that way? It is blowing that way.
Yeah, sticker out.
What's that?
The sticker out. The sticker in the middle of it.
Yeah, okay. So that means if I have the white marker, which I do.
Did you just unplug? Oh, you didn't.
I can write on it, and I can write.
What?
I can write in.
In? Why'd you put a smiley face?
Because in makes more sense.
You.
Than smiley faces. Agent 181 says, I finally get to catch your stream. Awesome. Welcome. If you haven't already, please do press like. Please do press subscribe. We are moving on to everybody's favorite part of the show. Solder cam. Turning on the solder cam here.
Buckerman 77 says, Pete, I want to upgrade your fan game. Thinking a thermal take fan enclosure with a what? And not to a blah.
And F12 inside. That's awesome. I chose a 5-volt fan so that I could connect it like this to a USB plug, which is what I've done. It's a 5-volt thing with a plug. But I mean it
needs a filter.
It does need a filter, but I got a filter. I've actually look.
It didn't work though.
I got a filter, and I got a second fan, so I need to put this between the two fans and put the other one in behind it. I need to do that. I enjoy making keyboards more than I enjoy hacking my workstation.
Breathing.
I've only got a little bit of this solder left, but I'm going to start with this solder, and then I'm going to switch over to the new roll of stuff. All right. Here we go, boys.
Nice and Creamy's back with a mimosa.
Oh, with the mimosa. Is it morning already? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Solder cam. I don't know why it's doing that. Just going to put a little more solder on the tip here. What's that?
Bunkerman says always time for mimosa. whole bowl of popcorn.
Please stop.
It's really good.
I know, but I want some.
Oh, that's a different problem.
I gotta save it for after the stream, though. I can't eat during the stream. It's a little bit dry, that one.
There's stuff where it says, I'm about to get a cup of liquor with the Pens and Coyotes game. Cool. A cup, huh?
Hey, did you guys know that Steph and I went to the Super Bowl last weekend? Tomorrow morning, there's a blog coming out. I did a vlog during the day of the Super Bowl.
We didn't go together, though.
We didn't go together. We actually went separately to the Super Bowl, which is weird, but true. This solder is getting worse as I get towards the end of it. It's getting like, I don't even know what the problem is with it. It's getting sucky is what it is. This is not the good stuff. This is just some other stuff that I happen to have. But I've worked through an entire roll of it. I just noticed a whole bunch of people have just pressed subscribe. Thank you very much to you guys who've just pressed subscribe. I really do appreciate it. For those of you just tuning in, I'm building a Preonic. And you're watching Solder Cam. Close-up view of my soldering iron as I go through and put all these switches in place.
Okay, my mic is now on. I was eating popcorn before, so you guys didn't want to hear me munching away on that. But I should be a little bit louder now.
What are people saying?
I refuse to turn my mic on, which I do.
Thank you guys for pressurizing Steph to turn her mic on. That's awesome.
Yeah, but now I can't keep snacking on the popcorn or it's going to be really loud.
Thank you guys for making Steph turn her microphone on.
It's just really good popcorn today. I didn't burn any of the kernels. Cromley says, hello, Pete. Just got back on my birthday dinner.
Oh, happy birthday.
Stuart of London says, so when do we get to the skiing part?
You know, it's February and Steph and I haven't been skiing yet this year, so I'm starting to get worried.
Well, there's no snow here now. It all melted already. Have to go somewhere with snow.
I'm sucking. Yeah, that's better. For those of you just tuning in, I'm building a mechanical keyboard called a Preonic, which is a linear keyboard. And I'm going to be using this as my foot control for this live stream. Or at least I hope to. I also bought a plank in case I didn't really dig the Preonic as a foot control. But if you guys are new to the channel, please do press subscribe. And don't forget to check in the About section below for the giveaway. Of course, if you can, it would be great if you could give this video a like. The more likes it gets, the more people will get to see it. So please do press like and subscribe, and then check out the giveaway. You know, it's just occurred to me what I didn't do is test this PCB. Yeah. Thank you again to everybody who's pressing subscribe. I really do appreciate it. I can see the numbers even though I'm focused on this. The subscribe numbers are right in front of me, and I really do appreciate you guys. Press and subscribe. We're almost at the 25,000 mark, which is amazing, which is a quarter of our way to our goal. I'll talk more about that soon. Now, I'm going to have to sponge this in about a second. Might do one or two more welds and then I'm going to have to sponge it. I got to sponge it. Sorry, look up at the top left corner. Yeah, good stuff. Tricky little one, this guy. No problemo.
So why use a Preonic and not one of your boards from your own store?
Okay, first of all, I'm an enthusiast first. So I have no shame whatsoever in using boards from around the community, especially community-made boards like the Preonic and the MK.com Fission that I tested earlier. Those are amongst my favorite boards to play with and test. But look, oneupkeyboards.com is a small store. We only have a limited number of products that we make. And, you know, I'm realistic about it. Not everybody's needs will be met by just our stuff. And a great example of that is my foot kick pedal. I mean, I don't make this product, so I need to source it from elsewhere. And again, Jack is a great guy and a great member of the community, and I'm not selfish about it. I mean, of course I'd love to be able to sell these on our own store, but I mean, Jack runs a great business and does a great thing for the community. Why would I deny myself or my viewers that?
And why does it work well for your foot pedal as opposed to a non-ortholinear board?
The reason is that I have those 4-pack switches. They're from point of sale keyboards, and they come oftentimes in the grab bags from Signature Plastics. They're 4-pinned, and I'll show them to you in a few minutes because I'll need to put them on this board. But because they're 4-pinned, they work really well for this application, and they only work with linear keyboards like this one. Now, I'm not saying you should only buy a Preonic if you're going to use it for foot stomping. Quite the opposite. JB, who's a close friend of mine, uses this as his everyday keyboard. And if you're into linear keyboards, you're not going to find a better one than the Preonic, or the Plank, which I also use. I personally struggle to type on them, but look at the great use I found for it. And if let's say you also struggled to type on it, but you got one and you're like, I'm not sure if I'm going to like it. The other thing you could do is use it for macros. Use it for, your Photoshop work, or for your Adobe Premiere work, or for your, for your gaming, or whatever else, or even just like everyday macros. I know Steph uses a lot of macros in her day-to-day jobs, so. Guys, you're gonna have to forgive me, but I tried twice to scratch it, but I just can't scratch it. I just need to scratch my nose. Oh, it's like an itch. I couldn't scratch. Okay, I'm back. So all that to say, I'm an enthusiast first and a shop owner second.
Peter.
And Davis the Great just threw in $5. Thanks, dude. You got to finish. I was trying to figure out what that word is. Homework. Then you're going to hit a movie. All right, buddy. Thanks very much for stopping by and for the donation. For those of you who have just joined, today's chat is super chat enabled, so that you can do what Davis the Great just did.
Clears, creamy. Ooh. Yeah, we have got some GAT clears. I think they're plate mount, aren't they?
They might be plate mount. And I'm sorry again, I'm going to give you a quick wipe here, so just look at the top left corner.
Yeah, Creamy, we got some clear GATs, but they're plate mount. Shoot me an email and we'll get you sorted.
Thank you again to all of the viewers who stopped by today for this plank making. This isn't a plank, this is a Preonic. If you haven't already, please do press like and subscribe. Thank you to everybody who was hammering the subscribe button a second ago. That's awesome. I think I've increased by over 100 new subscribers today, which is amazing. I'm just going to run out of this solder, I think. Whoops, that was a little fugly. Um, Jack has a really cool podcast if you guys haven't listened to it before. Real insightful guy. And again, you know, the mechanical keyboard community, it's such a small community, and I'm so thankful that you guys are hanging around and being part of it. It's a lot of fun, and you know, the contributions of guys like Jack, and you know, and new community members too. Flayrad, who's really coming up these days. Leander from Mechanisk. Creamy, of course. Zip Ties. Mech 27. And of course, Quake MZ and Huey. Quakeums. See, I told you it's going to take me a while. It's just how my brain refuses to work.
Plus all the artisans.
What's that?
Plus all the artisans.
Plus all the artisans. Juan, Bus Gamer.
What are your thoughts on MX Blacks?
The
One for man.
they're the ultimate for gaming. I personally prefer Gatorons to cherries, but the stiffer the spring, the more APM, the better. The better your gaming experience. So you guys know you can help this channel grow either through Patreon, which is in the About section below, or by buying me a cup of coffee, which is also in the About section below. Or you can do it by the new way, which a couple of people have been using today, which is Super Chat. Thank you very much to everybody who supports the channel. I got a major purchase coming up. I'm going to try to get a desoldering iron. I can't believe I don't have one yet. I'm going to try to get one of those for the show.
And you have to put a cam on it.
Yeah, and that'll need its own cam as well.
Or you could, because those are in clip mounts, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just put another mount on.
Yeah, I'll need to get another mount, really, is all I need. But this Preonic is actually the result of this community. So thank you very much for all of your help and support. Man, I can't believe this amount of solder has made it this far.
Bunkerman says, wish one up sold in packs of 4 for people who make macro boards and for my switch tester. And then Starzy said hides in Artisan Cave.
There's so many artisans that I didn't name just then. I just threw out the names of like a couple, but really this community is amazing because of the artisans. You saw Steph's artisan board. I mean, we're definitely proud of the community. I'm going to switch back to... I haven't blinked that whole time. My eyes are on fire. Not because I've got fumes in my eyes, but because I didn't blink. Oh, it's painful as. Whoa. Oh, it's going the other way. All right. Thank you very much to everybody who's just watched the end of Solder Cam there. Wow, that is some fun stuff. Look at that. That is pretty cool. Let me switch over here to Action Cam. Whole bunch of welds on there. And of course, the other side. That's where all the fun is happening. Okay, I need to run into the other room for one quick second. Oh, no, I don't need to do that just yet. I need to get the keycaps, but I don't need to do that right away. I can do the other bits first. All right, one of those other bits. One of those first other bits is to get this bottom party assembled here. Let me get to that. Okay. Totally missed a pin on that bottom row. Bottom row. In, out. Oh my God. He's not wrong. The man is not wrong. All right, we're back up. Yeah, let's do this. Boom, quick. Done. All right. Thank you for your patience and for pointing that out. Now, I had a couple of stickers left over from my sticker bomb. And I intend to get those out in just a minute. But before I do that, I do need to get this part sorted. This is my iFixit kit. Love this damn thing. If you haven't already, you can find it in the About section below. What I need to do here is just start putting these things on here.
Creamy's gotta go.
All right, Creamy. We'll see you later, buddy. All right, sweet as you like. Here we go. Hello, Nicholas Monazon. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the live stream. For those of you just joining, like Nicholas, please do press like and do check out in the About section below today's giveaway. Well, unfortunately, I have terrible news, and that's that I have an overabundance of little screws, but I'm actually missing one of the big ones. Huh. See, I've only got 3 of them there. There's none hiding under here or anywhere around. Oh, there is one left in the bag. Sweet, sweet indeed. That's Ski with Pete. Are you a fan of that soldering iron? I'm due for a replacement. Yeah, I do definitely recommend the Hakko FX888D. You can find a link to it in the About section below this video. You can find the exact model that I use and that I recommend. Okay, and as I said, my plan is to sticker bomb. Is that supposed to? That'll be that one. And that will be this one. It's not really a tight fit on either of those, but it's pretty close. All right. So let's get some of those stickers going. The other thing, I know you were just talking about the soldering iron, the iFixit 64-bit kit. iFixit, it's excellent. Top notch, that one. What's that?
Aren't all the X-rated ones.
I don't know. Is this microphone on?
No, I was eating popcorn again.
You what?
I was eating popcorn again. Some popcorn?
No. Where are all the stickers?
Yeah, I have no idea.
They're what?
And they're not in the drawer.
What?
I don't know. Where'd you do them?
But where'd all the stickers go?
How does a desoldering iron work?
A desoldering iron is a soldering iron with a hole in the middle of it, and there's a vacuum on the other end, and so it sucks up the solder as it melts it. So you get this one beautiful. It's great. One beautiful sucking solder thing all at once. It's really good. What, how did I lose the stickers?
I don't know. Are they not in one of your top drawers? Top drawers, no?
What's that?
Testers? No.
No. They're not in there at all.
I haven't seen them, so I don't know.
Gotta find the stickers.
Why? You don't gotta find the stickers. Finish your build. Test it.
I can't believe I lost them. Don't even know what those are. Not sure what these are. What the heck are those? What on earth is this? What? Where have all these things come from? And yet, no. What the?
Anyway.
Okay. Well, moving on.
The logo on your website is store_logo_2. What does store_logo_1 look like? I don't know.
Store logo 1 is the splash page logo. It's 6,000 pixels by 6,000 pixels, and unfortunately, it will blow your mind. So we're not allowed to disclose it. Awesome. Moving right along. Can't believe I lost the stickers.
Oh, you'll find them later.
Okay. Surrender. Surrender. And now that I've put that screwdriver away, that was dumb. Does anybody know if Milky Bottom plate mounted Zelios support SMD LEDs? I don't know. Sorry. Those aren't quite flush, but it seems to be the way they're supposed to be. This doesn't. This does not support feet. Even if it did, I wouldn't, because I'm gonna stomp on this thing, right? The whole point is that I stomp it. So I'm just going to put some little clear feet on it. That's not right, is it? These pieces of wood aren't super good here. better-ish. All right.
Won't they slide you the carpet under your desk, right? No.
I don't have a carpet. I have wood. But I need to put 4 little prongies on here. And my plan was to use those big puppies. What? What? No, 1UP doesn't carry my size hoodie. Bunkerman, what size are you?
What size hoodie would you like?
What size hoodie did you think you would normally wear? Because they actually fit a little bit big. So if you're like, I'm a small, and you don't have any smalls.
Small. They fit small.
They fit small. Is that what I'm saying?
No, you said they fit big. They fit small.
They fit small. So if you're a small, you should buy a medium. What size do you guys wear? I don't even understand. I can't seem to get this thing out. They're so sticky.
Just pull one off.
I don't need one. I need 4.
Yeah, but just pull one off. At a time. You're not putting all 4 on at the same time.
It's not the way I like to operate stuff.
I don't care. You're going to fidget with it for ages. Take one off.
Okay, I'm just going to take these 4 then.
3X.
Oh.
How tall is JB? Should ask him what
6'8". My. Yeah, JB's
tall.
JB's 6'4".
But he didn't take a 2, did he?
I don't think he did.
Oh, we might have to check. The 2X might work.
I'm jealous, man. 6'8". I wish I was 6'8".
It's a full foot taller than you almost.
Yeah, I know. I wish I was a little bit taller. A brawler. Those are some biggie feet. Okay, the USB's up there, so that means it goes this way around. Okay. Okay, the next move is really that I'm supposed to test this. But I don't know. Where'd you buy all those clear bump-ons? Amazon. They also come with all of our kits.
No. Not all the kids.
Not all the kits. They come with... Oh. Did you guys hear that?
Is that the noise they meant? The beeping?
I guess so. Skilo with Pete. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to say yes, the Preonic is the one that makes the noise because it just did. All right, let's just switch back to this guy here. Oh, whoops. All right. Okay, I gotta go get some key caps.
It's supposed to make beeps. It has a speaker.
Yeah, I assumed it was supposed to make beeps when it made the beep. Well, I didn't assume it beforehand, but now that I know that it beeps, I mean, I didn't think that was weird. Stanislaw, what's really weird is that you are a mod and that you just keep asking. It's really weird. Steph, raid the stream.
I did already. That was big for me. I've been in it a few times. I'll wave from back here again. No?
What?
I'll wave from back here. Hi.
Steph, stream raider. I'm gonna go back to that for a second. Thank you to all you guys. Well, here it is. Thank you to all you guys who did. That was during the soldering. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate you guys press and subscribe like that. It's excellent.
Yes, I turned my mic off.
Steph turned her mic off. She'll turn it back on now. Don't worry. Now that you've pressurized her. Steph. There we go. Steph's got her mic on and now she's not going to talk anymore.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, let me go get some keycaps because I gotta do the keycap thing. Okay, so there's really two things that I need to do. What do you guys think about using buckwheat as a filling for a homemade wrist rest? It's not, it's not bad, but I prefer, if I'm honest, I use a wooden wrist rest because it's firm and it just holds your wrists in the right position. I mean, buckwheat is going to be soft and let your wrist sink in, which may not be the right position to put your wrist in. I mean, if your wrist sinks into the buckwheat and then you start typing, then you're actually still in a bad position. Whereas if you use wood or something hard that keeps your wrist like in that locked neutral position, you'd probably be better off. But that's not to say you shouldn't. That's just to say it's something you might want to keep in mind as you continue designing. What's the difference between Gateron yellows and blacks? Don't they both actuate at 50 grams? They do, but there's a different curve to them. And I got a great way to show you the difference. So what you just said is that they both actuate at the same 50 grams. So I'm just going to line them up here so that both the fronts are facing towards each other. Actually, why don't I do it properly? Let's do it proper. Let's do it like this. Okay, watch this. Okay, so look, I've got the two switches and I'm pushing them side to side. Now the reaction you expect to see is that both will go down equally all the way through. But look, do you see how differently they went? So the yellow is much softer at the start, then the black starts to catch up, then the yellow goes almost all the way to the bottom, and the black catches up. So it's really just about the force curve that gets you to where you want to be. So yellows are softer at the start, but blacks catch up in the middle, and then blacks are stiffer at the bottom. Now you know. All right, let's get back to this for a few minutes. So what's going to be really unusual is I got to unplug this, and so that's kind of the end of this thing. What I'm going to need to do from here is first program the Preonic, which I'll do using Easy AVR. Then I need to, after that, I'm going to need to program OBS in order to accept the commands. So there's quite a bit of programming that I'm going to have to do before I can really, truly get back to this. But my thinking is that this will make it easier for me in the future. And that may or may not be true.
Alright, have you been reading any?
No, I have not.
So will the whole stream be uploaded onto YouTube? I'm new to the channel and I don't know how things work on this channel.
Hi, Roger. Welcome to the channel. Please do press like and please do press subscribe. Yeah, eventually at the end of this, the whole thing will be uploaded to YouTube. It'll be ready as video on demand. And then next, in a couple of weeks, time, I'll have edited this video so that you'll see a quick overview as I rapidly build the Preonic, but also I'll condense the review that I did at the start into its own standalone shortened video. So you can expect those on Saturday mornings.
Night Firmly Striker.
Good night.
It's 6 a.m. Good morning. Did you
Did I what?
reading the
I mean, I am just not that way. Oh, it was. That's awesome. Bunkerman, that is awesome. Highlight comment of the night.
still explaining?
Yeah, that's what you call keycap love. And then, sorry, switch love. And when two switches really love each other, like already, look at that. That is. I really like the blank ones for this because whatever. Yes, will do fine. And so will that. Cash. That is a pretty cool switch, though. Cash. I don't have. Now let's stick with the S. Okay, but I can't really test it here. I need to test it with my feet. So give me 1 second. So that would be overhead. And this and this. Oh, it's going to work out beautifully. Okay, that's going to be awesome. All right. So while I'm here, all right, let's get some other pieces of material. Where are all those labels that I crushed? They're here. Where's the cutlery thingy?
The guillotine.
Yeah, just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just using the guillotine for 1 second. Just cutting up some labels. Much too big. Still have to cut a half off of that. Perfecto. What time is it in your city? It is 23:07. 77 people still watching with 155 likes. Wow, how many crap bags did you get for all those 2x2 caps? I only got 3 2x1s. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
We've had a few.
I might have bought a few in my time. Are Matthias quiet clicks any good? Is there a cherry equivalent? I don't know. MKME Lab, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm building a new footboard for my live stream so that it'll be easier to hang out and chat. No, actually, it'll be easier to change cameras without looking at stuff. And right now, I'm trying to peel apart a sticker. There we go. From a label backing. Okay. Tough to do. This has totally inspired me. I only have just got my first mech, but I think I'll build my second soon. Thanks so much, Pete. You made it seem less daunting and actually really fun. Dude, it's super fun. Kariwa, what's going on? Nearly threw away the wrong part. For those of you who've just joined the show, don't forget to please press like, please press subscribe, and check in the About section below for today's giveaway. Lots of cool stuff in today's giveaway. MKME Lab, so you know, today was the first time I ever used the new Super Chat. And the Super Chat is pretty awesome. It's totally worth checking out. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back. The thing with Super Chat that's really cool is it gives the audience a chance to pose a question that'll be around for a while. And it really makes sure that you get the chance to answer it, which is really cool. It also sticks out a lot. So audience members can ask stuff and you can like participate. It's really good. The thing that surprised me most, though, is it gets its own window. So you can just track what people are saying just who've bought the... Sparky Nation, please stop. Just who've paid for their message to stick around. Who? Who's going to try to stream tomorrow?
Okay, me.
Oh, yeah. We'll try to stream tomorrow to try it. Awesome. I'll see what I can do to join you.
Oh. And?
And what? Fish Kung Fu throws in $2. Thanks, buddy. You didn't ask a comment along with it, which is a shame because I would have read that out. But thank you, Fish Kung Fu. I do appreciate that. What do you think of my awesome t-shirt, by the way? Awesome, right? Inception 100. Zelios are the way to your Felios. You see what I mean? There's a great Inception. Awesome. I mean, look at that. You get a chance to read out the user comment like that, Inception 100. You get to shout out the person who did it. Again, thank you, Inception. I mean, that's not me screwing around. I'm saying, like, thank you. I really do appreciate it. And look how long it gets to stick around for. So you'll see, like, even as the live stream continues, those messages get to stick around a little while longer. Not just that, but I also have a recap of them all in a separate window. I've got two screens. I've got one here that I'm pointing at. It's like right here. And I've got another one over here, which is like right there. And this screen on it, I've just got the whatever they're called, super chats. So again, thank you, Bunkerman77 again. Panda clear equals clear stem, black string. Please try it. Clear stem, black spring. Is that what it is? I didn't know that. I thought pandas were... I thought there was something different. But thank you, Bunkerman, for your $2 donation. I definitely do appreciate it. Nicholas Monazon for $1. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate you guys throwing all these in. I'm flattered and probably blushing again. I'm trying... Check out my boo at Cherry Lynn Barnes. I'm not sure what you're saying. Not really Daedalus says they're not bad by any stretch, but in my opinion, they're not better than browns and clears. Yeah. You can see on this board over here, I've got some grays, which are extremely heavy tactile. It's because of my right toe. So I wanted to write some stuff on there so that I can remember. So I think this should probably be overhead. This should be overhead, and this should be overhead, selfie, and this should be overhead 3. Or should I make that overhead 3? Hold on one sec. Does the 1UP Universal 60% kit need a base? Yes, it does, James. You can find those bases on the website. So that's going to be my usual overhead, and that's going to be overhead plus selfie, and that's going to be overhead plus 3. Yeah, that's the way it should be. So I need a pen, and this should say overhead. And then this should come up. Pete, I stole my sister's monitor so I could watch this. Worth it. Awesome. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is available in full 1080p. And I'm going to put a big honkin' 3 on this thing. Boom! Overhead. Like, let's do a big one. 3. So that would be overhead 3. Solder should probably be in the bottom row so it's easier to access. But we'll see how that works out. What else do I need? I have selfie, so this should be no, I'm confused now. Desoldering pump recommendations. The Hacko. Get the Hacko one. It's like $300. That's why I haven't bought one myself yet, but that's the one to get. Follow the link that's in the About section, and then you'll see there's other Hacko links in there, and it's good. Okay, I just have to look through. let me plug this puppy in. Okay, so there's this. Oh, that's not working. There's this. No. And that was the time that my keyboard stopped working. What do you do when that happens? There we go.
I'm not paying attention again. What type of mechanical switches are those?
Or what?
Did you read that?
These are Gateron yellows. Go to oneupkeyboards.com and check them out.
And Roger says, hey guys, I just got into mechanical keyboards and I was wondering if you guys have a website where I can buy key sets. I just can't find any websites that look legit. Pimp my keyboards. Key sets.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's asking or where that went to.
What?
Was keyboards, one-up keyboards are great side printed. Yeah, we have side printed PBTs.
But if you want the funky...
Okay. So I've got, so that is going to be overhead 3. That is going to be this one. And that is going to be this one. Okay. I got it. Okay. Next we have solder cam, which is going to be, solder cam is going to be this one. And we have action cam, which is already action cam. Well, I suppose action cam plus selfie. I don't know what to make this one. And then that's action cam plus selfie. That's this one here. Action cam plus selfie. All right. Then there's selfie landscape. I don't know why I would ever use this though. That's just selfie. So this should be selfie plus subscribe. And that's when the pen ran out. Plus sub. Okay, that's what that should be. And then I've also got the 10-minute countdown and the 5-minute countdown, but I don't need that to be on the switch. I got Be Right Back, which I've already got. I've got the over. I've got this. I got this.
Okay, guys,
video.
here's how you subscribe and catch all the live streams. First, click subscribe, like you normally would. Then click the gear beside it. Now you'll see the notification menu. Click send me all notifications for this channel. That means that next time I start my live stream, you'll get a notification to let you know it's about to start.
What's this one? Oh, that's my counter one. That's... I got another weird one. What can I say? What the heck did I do? What was I thinking with this? Okay, what else have I got? No, that's it. That's all that I got. Wait, is that the end of it, or is that just... Yeah, that's the last one. Okay. Okay, then. So I don't know what I'm supposed to make these other two buttons into. I feel like there's been so much that I've decided not to do. I guess I just have some extras now I can work on, but this is going to work out great. It really is going to work out great. Okay, cool. Well, I guess that brings us to the AMA portion of the show. Sparky Nation, thanks for subbing. Obviously, things are always, growing and evolving and changing around here. So I really do appreciate you not just discovering us, but deciding to stick around. I really do appreciate that. Thanks very much. Awesome. Stanislaw, what are the fast clicking switches? If I can remember, Cherry MX Blacks? No, Cherry MX Blacks are the faster bounce back. But if you want a clicky switch, you want a green or a blue. And the stiffer spring with the clicky switch is with the green. So you'd prefer the green switch. Pen spinning skills. Yeah, I got pen spinning skills. Whoops. One button should be macro just for enhanced Pete angle. Yeah, I should totally do that. I should just call one of these porn and just have it, But I can't, it's like I can't do anything with this right now because I need to first program the keyboard and then I need to program this, then I need to program this. I'm pointing at you, but you're over here for me. You're the camera, you're the over there. Doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Some yo-yos, please. Hold on one sec. Where are the yo-yos?
Oh, they're in there.
No.
The low, down one. On the right.
No.
Really? The yo-yos are in there. Yeah, they're that.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, I got some yo-yos. This is a good one, the Fast 201. This is the Fast 201, man. It's a good yo-yo. But how do I...
Yo-yo.
This is the first time I've had this out in a long time. Yeah, I can't even remember how to... It was... Because the Fast 201, I think it's not a stay down yo-yo. Listen to that bearing, boy. It's not a stay down yo-yo. It's like a... Yo-yos. That's a good one, but that's not the super good one. The super good one is this one, which is definitely... What's this one called? Dark Magic. Yo-yo jams. Whoa, shit. No, this needs to be rewound. It's been a long time, man, so be easy on me. Like, that's gonna go, that'll do that for 45 minutes or something. Like, it's just gonna keep... And then you gotta, like, loop it to bring it back. Oh, I missed. That doesn't matter, I got plenty of time here. No. It's gone. I found your channel researching the Tata68 and love the content. Now I own a keyboard, but I'm planning to put some 18650 cells and a Bluetooth adapter to it. Awesome. Well, welcome to the magical world of keyboards. What kind of actuation does that yo-yo have? Infinite. It's so hard to get these things to return. Like, I almost can't recall how to do it. You see, I had cats, and while yo-yos are super fun, my cats would go crazy for them. So I stopped yo-yoing for quite a long time. But unfortunately, or sadly, or tragically rather, the cats have passed. So now I'm free to yo-yo to my heart's content. But I haven't pulled these out in a very long time. It's and this one is like an eBay cheapie. You can see it's even got the raw bolt there. It's not very well weighted, but it's a lot of fun to play with. Yeah, the Yo-Yo Jam yo-yo is probably the craziest yo-yo I've owned. What is your favorite keycap set? In terms of looks, Eve. In terms of feels, my JTK black on white is pretty hard to get past. Oh no, wait a sec. What am I saying? My favorite in terms of feels is the Vortex PBT Poker 2 set. Easily. Thank you, Steph. I know that I'm a crazy person, but... Can you move those?
Why?
That's not what I meant, but that's great. You did a fine job. Well, thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. We're down to just 54 people watching. I do appreciate all you guys hanging out. What's your favorite keycap set? We should open up a candy store that sells juicy keycaps. Absolutely. Any ideas where to find jelly palm keycaps? Nope. Mechanicalkeyboards.com, actually. That's where I would go. Pete, where can I buy SA keycaps besides Massdrop? Pimp my keyboards occasionally. Either that or go to Mech Market, because this is the only place you're going to find them. Can you dance? I want to see. Yeah, sure. You ready for this? You ready? Finger dancing. I guess you enjoy your feeling. Oh, U88. Yeah, for that, my friend, you get to be a moderator. Cool, guys. Well, thank you again for everybody for stopping in today. Any chance of getting another colored plates for the LJD61? James, yes. Fish Kung Fu, I got a split. Thanks for all you do. Pete, thank you, Fish Kung Fu. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate you hanging out and being around and doing all the things that you do for this channel. Thanks, man. Really, Fish Kung Fu, that's awesome. James Hagerman says, any chance of getting other colored plates for the LJD61? Let me just show you what happened, why things went weird, and what the response to that weirdness is. So here's an LJD. What? I gotta program this thing up, but I'll do that after the show. Here is an LJD 61 up. 3-piece aluminum. Piece 1, piece 2, piece 3. And here is the middle piece. You see, the problem that we found is that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 holes. Except that for whatever reason, our manufacturer decided to make a version with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 holes. So James, what happened is we lost all of these middle pieces. We quite literally have dozens of them. So what we've got instead, just hold 1 second.
And grab that board. You can see what it looks like.
So what we've got instead are these glass fiber middle pieces. See, these have the correct number of holes. So now what you're going to be able to do is to create this look, and this look will have a shine through, so you can create backlighting, underlighting, and you can have that shine through your 2 plates. So James, oh, well, look, if you want to buy this middle piece and drill press it yourself, get in touch with us at oneupkeyboards@gmail.com. We'll hook you up. If you'd rather go with this, these should be available on the site very soon, and as soon as they are, we'll also resell these. These are glass fiber. Glass fiber. What is your favorite mechanical keyboard other than the ones you build? Well, this is the one Steph built, and I think this is my favorite. But besides that, let me think. What is my favorite off-the-shelf board? The Cooler Master Quickfire Rapid. It's an honest answer. For all of you guys who are wondering, that's why all of the LJD 60... Excuse me, my dinner is really struggling with me. That is why all of the LJD 61 ups came out of stock recently because of this middle piece error, and they're going to go back in stock with these new semi-transparent middle layers very soon. You can look forward to that very soon. If you have a drill press and you want to drill a bunch of these, who am I to stop you? Can I use the Contact Us page, or should I stick to the Gmail? They're both the same. They both go to the Gmail account, so James, use either. And so you know, it's available in pink, green, orange, and purple. And just so you guys know what I know, those are the TKL carbon fiber plates coming this week. James Hagerman says, delicious. Thanks for all your hard work. Did you say green? Yeah, I'll show you the green. Let me show you the other colors. So this is... So this is pink. This is green. And this is orange. It's like orange gold. Cool. And these are going to have these are going to have those transparent middles when they're reposted. It shouldn't be too long, but you know, these things I keep saying they do take time. So. And of course, we still have the classic black carbon fiber LJD61 up, which really is, you know, one of my favorites. And then very soon I'll be building one of these, which is the silver carbon fiber version. Sorry. And then, of course, it'll look pretty sweet with the some white keycaps on there. Do the 6-key keyboard will be building like the same 3 pieces? No, so here, let me show you what the... So here's the 6-key, which is stainless steel only at the moment. It'll be like this, if you can imagine it, right? Like that. And then inside of it, should you choose, there is the 6-shooter PCB. There's the 6-shooter PCB. And that'll work with a Teensy 2. This is coming very soon. Again, it's just a matter of getting these things up on the. You got to understand. Last week we were at Super Bowl, so we're very busy people. But as soon as we get the first chance, I promise you, we will do it. Pete, sell the 6 keys. Yeah, the thing you don't realize is the 6 keys are going to be really quite expensive. Syntax 604. If you like the silver carbon fiber, you might be the sort of guy who would enjoy. If you saw it in my recent live stream, I built one of those, which is red carbon fiber. You guys watching this in 1080p? Because in 1080p, that looks just goddamn amazing. Any chance you're moving towards the TNC 3.1 in the future? No. Chances are we're going to work on an integrated circuit board for the future for the 6-shooter. We also, if you'd rather hand wire it, we also have what are these things called? Pro Micros. We also have Pro Micros, so you could use a Pro Micro. Those will be available soon, so you can hand wire it if you wanted. Which, I mean, it's not that hard to hand wire. It's only 6 switches, really. Pete, could you do custom engraving like RAM in a pink one and RAM in a blue one? We can't at the moment, but that would be something cool to add in the future. Dark Angel 756. You sell what you create. We're not the creators. We're One-Up Keyboards. We're
You do sell some of the boards you make.
Sorry, yeah, hold on. The community, we find community designers who design both the PCBs and the plates. We then purchase those through a very reputable community member who has contacts in 3D design and 3D manufacture. And then on my channel, I make those boards and then sell them on the website, which is oneupkeyboards.com. But yeah, I don't necessarily sell them all. I keep quite a lot of them for myself because I'm.
But we sell the kits.
Well, because I'm selfish. Yeah, but we sell the kits so you can make them yourself, or if there's something that you want, you can request it, and if I have time, I'll make one in an upcoming live stream. Dax Jane says, how much is the TKL PCB? I think it's going to be around $85. Well, thank you to everybody who tuned in today. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, could you please give one last, press like one last time. The other thing is, don't forget to go into the About section below for the giveaway. This week's giveaway is a bunch of stickers and some other cool stuff. Thank you to everybody who supports this channel. Thank you to the people who buy passes on Patreon. Thank you to everybody who buys me a cup of coffee. And thank you to everybody who used the super chat function today for super chatting. That was a lot of fun. That was really cool. Obviously, my first experience with it, and I liked it a lot. Any work on custom keycaps? I also sent a message through about picking up one of those drill mistakes. Custom keycaps. There's a couple things that we're doing. We've already made custom keycaps for the JD40 sets. You can check those out on our website. We're also working to get other keycaps available on our site soon. So do stay tuned for that. Stanislaw is correct. If you are new, please do press subscribe and please do like the stream. I have this awesome like sticker, which I love. Thank you guys very much. Or maybe this one. Thank you guys very much for coming by and saying hello. I really do appreciate it. Bunkerman says, "Don't go." I know, dude, but it's getting late for me. I gotta go. Are you going to sell whole tights? I don't know about whole tights, if I'm honest. If you want to email me and let me know about it, or message me on Reddit and tell me all about them, I would love to hear. Thank you again to everybody who came and joined today's stream. If you're just tuning in, it sucks. I'm going to leave. But you guys can stick around as long as you want. What I like to do at the end of these streams is press this button, which means that the stream is over, but the chat continues. If you guys want to ask questions, there's still a number of people in here who are real community members, and they can definitely help sort you guys out and answer any questions that you might have for any of your keyboard needs. Thanks again, guys. Really, you make this stream possible, and it's because of you and my moderators and the generous contributors to this channel that I'm able to do this stuff. So thank you again to everybody for tuning in, for hanging out, and we'll see you guys again soon. Don't forget to check out tomorrow morning's episode. There's the Super Bowl special is up first thing, and then maybe later in the day, maybe I'll do some tech review stuff if I can. I got kind of a busy day planned tomorrow. Going to be out of the house quite a bit, but if I can, I will stop in and hang out with you guys. Thanks again. We'll see you guys again soon. All the best from New York City.